Hello everybody, welcome back. We're live, this time in X-Plane 11. No, not Microsoft today, X-Plane 11 today, back at it here, flying some cargo. Welcome everyone, Miguel, Mr. Julian, or I should say July. Your new name on the channel. You look fine tomorrow, hit the road, 6 a.m. No worries, thanks for stopping by, man. Don't forget to drop that like, appreciate you. Well, we are here, loaded up in Albuquerque, New Mexico, getting ready to fly the 757 Fedex. Mr. James, welcome up. What's up, sir? How we doing, James? Hopefully all is well. I knew I'd see you for my Fedex flight tonight, Mr. Fedex King over there, Mr. James. Well, we are here, yep, in the 757 Flight Factor, flying it. It's been a good minute flying the Flying Pencil. But definitely one of my favorite planes to fly in any sim, whether it's X-Plane or not. Looks like we got some company here next to us, Fedex 2451. So it looks like we're going to have some company flying along to Ontario. There was a little GA plane here, but it went away. It's been sitting there the whole time with me until now, but we are loaded up. We have currently ground online. We did have approach, but approach went offline. Now we just have some ground. Let's get ready to get this thing powered up, ready to rock and roll. Pilot B, I might join the leg too. Alright, sounds good. Yep, we got a couple legs tonight, guys. We got Albuquerque to Ontario. That's our longest leg. And then we have a shorter leg up into Oakland. Looks like they're, yep, up until Oakland is our second and final flight of the night. So let's go ahead and let's get this thing loaded up, ready to rock and roll here in Ontario, shall we? Alright, now I guess I gotta remember all my camera controls.
Unable to find view ID 20.
Just here somewhere.
Unable to find view ID 15. Unable to find view ID 17. Unable to find view ID 20.
Oh wait, there we go. Forgot to Microsoft, I don't have to hit the control button for the views, just the number. That's going to come in handy. Alright, so let's go up here. Let's get this thing powered on. Battery is coming on. We'll go over to auto on the standby power. And we are connected to ground power, so we'll go ahead and connect to that. And the bus ties can come on. Utility bus can come on as well. That's looking good. Aircraft should be powering itself up now. Looking good on there. So we can get some panel lights up. Some of that can come up. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see if we remember how to fly this thing. Alright, let's get our nav over. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That looks good. That can just come on there. Boom and boom. Sorry, actually, let's stay off for now. All of our hydraulics, this I believe we can have off for now. Engines can come on, that's fine. The electrics will stay off until we are ready for push. That can go on just like that. All this looks good. Get some of this up here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Our position light can come on. That looks good. We're going to go. Fuel pumps are off for now. Those are good. Those are good. Engine limiters can go on. Emergency lights. Window heat. That looks good. That can go like that. Passenger signs to auto. Let's get that up there to... There we go. And auto. For the pressurization. That looks good. Logo light will come on. That looks good. We can go ahead and have our door unlocked for now because we're not departing quite yet. Just like so. And we'll come down here. Let's get our temperatures over to auto. Auto, 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 auto. Auto looks good. Wait, nope, there we go. Trim air recirc fans can come on. Packs can go to auto for now. Isolation valve can come open, and all of that looks good. So that's it for the overhead. I think the overhead is ready to rock and roll. I keep forgetting not to press that button. We'll go down here just like that. I can go to auto. And do this side to auto. And that looks good there. Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and get this plane loaded up. Ready to rock and roll. We're going to go to ground. So our cargo on board, we got a payload of 49,000 pounds and a zero fuel weight of 181.8. So Let's see, I'm going to put 10 on here. Not enough. So let's go put 15. Okay, so 15 is the max, 188, so that's good. We're going to have pretty much a full plane. At least we're full of pallets. We need to do, let's see, we need to do 12,000 on here today. So a little more than 12,000. We need to go 13. 13, 7. So 188. Ooh, not 188, sorry. 181.8. So let's go back to 7,000. 181, so 6,700. There we go. 181.8 on the 0 fuel. That looks good. All right. So, hello, Mr. Nolan. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. We are just getting our plane loaded, ready to go tonight. All right, fuel on board. We get our fuel. 121,999. So we're gonna go 22 even on the fuel here. So 22,000 pounds even on the fuel. We'll optimize our center of gravity. And oh, no fuel truck. Call the fuel truck. Now we can load our plane. There we go. So that is being loaded. Okay, so turn that up. There we go. There we go. Turn our plane sounds up. Thought it was a little quiet there. Alright, so plane sounds are up. That's looking good. Everything is being loaded. Better not leave me. I'm currently loading up. Alright, well, you better hurry up, sir. Our plane is still loading, though, so no worries on that. Can you help me with the A319 ILS? No matter what I try, it doesn't work at all. Really? The TOLUS? That's weird, man. It should automatically set up the ILS based on your approach. As long as you set your FNC or McDo up right, it should be pretty easy. You just got to hit the approach button at that point. It's not like Boeing where you have to set the course and ILS manually. My drive crashed with my X-Plane and Microsoft on it, so I have to send it to Seagate and get a new one. Ooh, man, Nolan, that's rough, man. That is rough. Do I need to set up ILS after takeoff? No. As far as I remember, you don't need to do anything. It's automatically in there based on your landing data, what what you choose for everything. So everything should be good to go. You just got to make sure you line up, hit the glide slope right, and then make sure you have your approach on. Hit the approach button. Make sure you hit approach in the FMC as well. You got to go into approach mode in your McDo. Turn on your landing system. On your MCP, there's a button that says LS on it for landing system, and then hit your approach button. I'll try it when I get there. The Apple button, approach button doesn't work. That's weird. It's got to be something set up wrong. Yeah, something has to be set up wrong if that's the case. Alright, so we check our hydraulics. They're a little low, so we always do maintenance before we take off of these planes. Always want to do maintenance before you take off. So, Shadow, is that you? Are you 2451 next to me? I'm assuming that's you, Shadow. I'm assuming that's you next to me. Negative. Oh, James is 2451. Okay. So James is next to us. Nice. Still loading the sim up. Oh, okay. We'll give you a minute. We got some time to load here. We got some time to kill. We still need to actually call ground for our clearance anyway. So let's go 12190. There we go. And I need a pen and a paper. Where's my pen and paper? Here's a pen. Now I need paper. Just going to use the back of this for this. Alright, let's try and call for our clearance. Albuquerque ground, Fedex 1375 request IFR to Ontario. Nope, I think it's not working. Hold on. There we go. Now it's working. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Albuquerque ground, FedEx 1375, request IFR to Ontario.
FedEx 1375, Albuquerque ground clearance on request, standby number 1.
Alright, we're standing by. What scenery do you have for Albuquerque? I have. Hold on, let me look what I have. I don't remember what I have.
FedEx 1375, I have your clearance advisory.
We're ready, FedEx 1375.
FedEx 1375, you were cleared to the Ontario airport via the Roadrunner 3 departures, any transition that has filed, climb via SID, departure offline, squawk 2626.
Third Ontario Roadrunner, 3 departure, Zoom transition, then is filed. Departure offline, squawk 2626. Oh, and climb via the SID, FedEx 1375.
FedEx 1375, read back correct. Expect runway 8 at Echo 3 for departure, call for taxi.
We'll expect 8 at Echo 3. We'll call for taxi, FedEx 1375. Alright, so let's get our squawk in here. So 26. 26. Okay, we'll get that on. And reporting, that looks good. Okay, so what's you do? Yeah, I do that, but it doesn't work. I'm just
Albuquerque ground, FedEx 2451, IFR to Ontario.
I know the control on
FedEx
Discord.
2451, Albuquerque ground, you're cleared to the Ontario airport via the Roadrunner 3 departures, any transition that is filed, climb via SID, departure offline, squawk 2605.
Right, so let's go ahead here. Let me see. I'll get you what I'm using.
To Ontario by the Roadrunner 3 departures, Zoomy transition, departures offline, climb via SID, and then as filed, and squawk 2605 FedEx 2451.
FedEx 2451, read back correct. Expect runway 8 at Echo 3 for departure, call for taxi.
8
Alright, so
at
that's the
Echo
scenery I'm
3,
using for
call for
Albuquerque.
taxi, FedEx 2451.
Talking about the color of the flight deck and the history, why they chose and picked that color. I don't know the history of that, Shadow. You're going to have to fill us in on that. Which, hold on here. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so in which you can join me on Discord if you'd like, Mr. Shadow. Alright, so we got that in there. We are ready. We got our squawk. Going here, the brown color scheme was chosen based on surveys with pilots on it being pleasing and not hard on the eyes for the fact it would show dirt, show the dirt less. Got it. If not, I may reinstall the plane. Each side tested it, and IS works with all the other planes. Got it. Yeah,
So do you join Discord when I leave Discord?
I didn't know you were on Discord.
I messaged you, I was like, hey, I'm on.
Did you message me on Discord or in my phone? I didn't get a message.
I don't know.
I didn't see a message.
It was on Discord, which I see you're in streaming mode, so you probably didn't get the message.
No, I did not.
Okay, that was on me.
Alright, so yeah, our plane is loaded. We need to perform some maintenance.
Alright.
Always perform maintenance before you fly in these. So you in the Flight Factor 7572?
I will be on the second leg. I just got it.
What are you flying on the first leg?
The 7-3 freighter.
Oh, okay.
If it loads, I just reinstalled my flight sim today, so.
You're not having the same problems Cam was having, would you?
I had different problems. So I loaded my airplane up, or my flight sim up yesterday, and it wasn't loading at all. It wasn't even launching, so then I went to go and reinstall it. And that couldn't work because apparently I ran out of C drive space, and I don't know why.
Ah, gotcha.
Something to do with my virtual memory.
One thing here, and you get this loaded up. Forgot to do my
Nav data out of date.
BBQ. Yeah, not doubt it.
For shame.
Also happens when you're not in X-plane very much. Forget your nav data. That's right. Us professional pilots don't need up-to-date nav data. Psh. That's for rookies. We're just gonna fly blind.
Let's do it.
We're gonna fly blind. Alright, so departure, runway 8 via the Roadrunner 3 zoom transition. Execute. So from Zoom, we're gonna go direct to Daphne. Daphne. I'm putting that in right, just like. So direct to Daphne, and then from there we'll pick up the Scooby. Picking up Scooby. Where's Scooby? There's Scooby. So Scooby 2 from Daphne, and we're going to plan the ILS 26 left. And take that from Taco, I think, right? Taco.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, Taco. Alright, we'll execute that. Look at our legs page. There's a discontinuity there. We'll fix that. Execute that. That looks great. Everything looks peachy. Looks peachy, guys.
Yep.
Hey, Mike, welcome aboard.
Great
Well,
CRM.
Wait, what?
I said great CRM.
Okay, so we'll go in there. Our reserves. What's our reserves today? Let's take a look. Reserve fuel 9.2. 9.2. And we're going up to flight level 360 with the cost index of, let's say it's 10. That's fine. And go to takeoff data. Let's see, we're going to depart flaps. What does it want us to use? You know, we're probably just going to go flaps 10 for departure. So we'll put 10 in there. 10 sounds good to me. Maybe not, because there is no flaps 10 in here. It'd be flaps 15, my bad. And the center of gravity's in there, and our V speeds 130, 135, 141, looking great. So that's all set now in the FMC. Our flight director can come on. There we go, and we're going to 141 plus 15, which is 156. I think, yep. And we're going to climb via the SID. So what do we climb on the SID here? SID says top altitude is 20,000 feet. So we'll start with that in case ETC hops on board. Okay, and 20,000 feet. That looks good. Our runway heading for runway 8 is 79. We're going to put that in here like so. Let's get our APU fired up. How you looking over there, Shadow?
Good. I'm still stuck on the loaded screen, but I'll be good to go. Once I've loaded in, I can load in an airplane pretty quickly.
Okie dokie. Alrighty, folks, you heard him. See, he'd be good to go.
Yep.
How you looking, James? You good to go? We're gonna get our APU fired up. Just gonna get all the fuel pumps on and APU start. There we go. We can go outside and take a listen. So we get some of our doors closed up here too. The fuel truck can go away. That can go away. Let's get our doors closed. What was that?
Oh, nothing. I saw Dre was on.
Yeah, Dre's been on for a while now, I think.
I'm gonna see if he wants to. Where's he flying to? See if we can get him on.
I think he was in Florida. I don't remember exactly. I saw him on the way home.
I'll take a look.
You wait for me to push
Oh.
good to go? Okay, yeah, we'll be pushing back in a moment, James.
There you go. DFW. I'll tell him to go to LA.
Okay, that can come on. Auto brake RTO. That looks good. This can go over to that page there. Our page is going to go to load. So 135 is rotate. Oh, what's our altimeter? Altimeter. That is 3006. 3006. There we go. That looks good. Everything else here looks good, I think. Squawk is in and squawking. Alright, so APU's fired up now. Let's go and get the APU gen on. That looks good. We can get ground power disconnected. That looks good. About to do a little Legion 2-hour hop to test. Maybe I'm done and didn't have to set it up. Probably less. Just watch tutorials. That said I need to do stuff, but we'll see. Got it. Hopefully that works for you. Alright, so ground power is on. We're going to call our plan our better pushback. So I'm going to push back the opposite direction.
I'm really hoping I'm not at the same gate as you.
Hopefully you're not. If someone's paying attention to the stream, they'd know.
Yeah, James.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Okay, so they're ready, and I'm going to go ahead and make sure about loaded it. I'm going to call him. Where'd he go? There we go.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Hey, my tow's coming. Did you guys hear that? My toe is coming.
Oh. I was like, wait, did he lose a toe? We had this conversation the other night.
Might have lost a toe. Don't know my life. Maybe I lost both toes.
Isn't during World Flight, aren't we doing like a feet stream? No. Okay. Nope, don't even finish answering it. It's okay.
Yeah. Anywho, my toe is driving up. My toe is connecting to the left foot.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Yep, I think I'm actually inside your aircraft. Pretty positive.
You didn't even buy me dinner first? What the hell?
Okay.
You're pretty close. I mean, you could have loaded up at the terminal. I mean, you're, well, no, yeah, I guess you're a cargo 7-3. But on my end, you look like an American 7-3.
Yeah, well, American has, you know.
If you just like slew to the left a little bit.
How do you slew it in in Microsoft?
I don't fucking know. I never do it. I see other people do it. I figured you were smart, but know how.
I don't touch the sim. Okay, I can figure this out.
Yeah, either that or you.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
You can just push, it's fine.
Everyone just ignore the 737 next to us.
What's 737?
Exactly. Alright, so beacon light is coming on. Packs are coming off. And let's release our parking brake.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Light them up. Oh, electric hydraulics are coming on. And we are ready to go. There we go. And we'll start engine number 2 over to ground. Yep, ignore the 7.3, it's not there. You see nothing. What's up, T-Mac? Welcome aboard. We got engine 2 over to Rich. Oh, nope. I know what's going on. If you bleed it, we could have put APU bleeders on. That would help. There we go. Now she's pulling. There we go. Pulling Richard now. And over the run. There we go. This is what happens when you don't fly a certain plane for a while. You forget things. So you guys are all first officers and you're supposed to be catching all my mistakes.
Lol.
And our push is almost done. Actually have a push.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Alright, we got a good engine to start. Let's go ahead here and that gen can come on. That can come on and we'll start engine number 1. There we go. N2 is rising. Enrich it.
But don't.
And go over to run. Well, wait for a good engine start before we disconnect. Alright, really glad you're getting a start. They can go and disconnect. Driving away. James, when did you crash? You just crashed?
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, thank you very much. Let's go in here and check on range and start.
Request for clearance to Ontario with information.
Generators coming
American
on.
1,
Back is
Albuquerque
on.
ground, thank you for whiskey. You will
These
clear
are
to the
on.
Ontario airport via the Roadrunner 3 departures, Zuni transition, then asphalt.
DQ's
Climb
off.
via SID, departure offline, squawk 2625.
That's good, good, good.
Clear to Ontario Airport via Runway 3 and squawk 2625 for American.
American 1, read back correct, expect runway 8 at Echo 3 for departure, call for taxi.
Runway 8, Echo 3 will call back on Radio American 1.
Albuquerque ground, Fedex 1375 ready for taxi, 8 left at Echo 3.
FedEx 1373, runway 8 at Echo 3, taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie, Juliet, Echo 3, cross runway 12 on Charlie.
Taxi, the Foxtrot, Charlie, Juliet, Echo 3, cross runway 12 at Charlie, FedEx 1374. Alright, we got our taxi clearance, taxi lights on, and we are ready to go. I don't think we're forgetting anything else. Let me guys know if I am. I don't think I am. FMC was FMC, Translate now data of the day. Boom, boom. Flight control check. Pull left, pull right, pull back, forward, and right, pull back. Let's do it. And parking brake released. And we're off. We are off. Ghost Rider, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. I'll taxi it a little slow for you guys to not get too far behind.
Ha 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 ha.
You need to give me another chair. This chair is uncomfortable. Kenny, greetings. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Just in time for departure. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? There we go. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get flap set. I'm gonna forget something. Alright, so flaps are good, and then trim 2. What trim are we at? 6.2 on the trim. Oh yeah, that's good. That is good. Looking good. James is pushing back. You can see Shadow's beacon is on. He's ready. Got ready pretty quick there. I'm proud of you.
Well, you know, the training that the training department does, you know, we get everyone pretty quickly up in here, you know, it's not that big of a deal.
It's pretty true when you got 2 check airmen getting things going.
Exactly. We are the champions of the world.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it. So I'm gonna let Kim Kills know that you said you're better than me.
What?
I mean, technically, because you said you're a check airman and he's just a captain, so that puts you ranking above him, technically. So therefore,
I think I'm losing you. There's a little bit of delay.
there's the lovely Eclipse building, whatever that is. I'm sure it's some kind of company that I'm not aware of. But we got a nice name.
Is it Eclipse?
Yep.
Albuquerque ground, Fedex 2451, taxi to runway 8.
FedEx 2451, runway 8 at Echo 3, taxi via Foxtrot Charlie Juliet Echo 3, cross runway 12 on Charlie.
Taxi to runway 8 at Echo 3
Alright,
via
crossing
Foxtrot
runway,
Charlie
lights
Juliet
coming on.
Echo 3, cross runway 12 at Echo at Charlie, Fedex 2451.
Clear left, clear right. Making a left on Juliet. So yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well tonight. It's lovely Thursday. It's almost Friday,
FedEx
guys.
1375, monitoring Unicom, have a good flight.
Over Unicom, thanks for ATC. It's FedEx 1375. See you guys on Unicom. Albuquerque traffic, FedEx 1375, lining up runway 8 for departure to the west. Albuquerque. Actually, I didn't see on Unicom. Just runway. Albuquerque traffic, FedEx 1375, lining up runway 8 for departure, making left direction west. Albuquerque. Good here. Really good scenery for Albuquerque here. I think it's from Short Final Design. Alright, so we're taking off here from Echo 3. Alright, we've been cleared for departure.
Have you?
We have. Did you just hear me announce on Unicom that I'm lining up and taking off? That was me clearing myself.
Oh, my bad. I'm not on that frequency yet.
Yep, on Unicom. Alright, wing lights are coming on. When we turn off lights are on. Beacon, white beacon, and wing light are on. You guys have been advised. There's no cabin to be advised. So we are ready for departure. Get our engines up, stable, 40%. And toga. Pressure. Air speed's alive. Knots. Rotate.
Rotate, okay.
And we're off. How's the rate? Gears coming up.
That's really cool. Okay.
What?
Nothing. In Prepare, the dual engine startup is not simulated. Like you can start both two engines up on the 7.3 on Prepare. On Microsoft, it doesn't let you do that. There's not enough air to start up both engines at once.
You can do that on the Greenland, I think.
Yes, 100% you can.
Albuquerque traffic, Fedex 2451.
I believe the 752.
Runway 8 at Echo 3.
No, I'm not sure.
Roadrunner 3 departure, Albuquerque.
That's one. And we'll clean up our flaps.
After takeoff checklist.
Good. Say goodbye to Albuquerque.
Bye, Albuquerque.
Where y'all heading? We're heading to Ontario, Kenny. On to Ontario, then Oakland.
Oh my god, you killed Kenny.
Skippy killed Kenny. Oh no.
Why Skippy?
Inside joke. Skippy is a dead kangaroo that we ate many moons ago.
I'm sorry, what?
Skippy? The dead
How did
kangaroo
you-
we ate many moons ago.
How do you not have PETA on you?
Because we were in Australia at the time and it's allowed to eat kangaroo.
I need to look that up.
Yeah, they eat kangaroo.
Even the joys?
So,
It's like veal, huh?
a little bit.
Tasty.
A little slimy for me. I like the more matured kangaroo. Alright, we're way past 10,000 feet here. We're going to get autopilot on. That's looking good. Maybe these climbs like a rocket.
Unable to find view ID 17.
Alright, say goodbye to Albuquerque.
Bye, Albuquerque.
Shadow, who's still at the ramp.
What? No, I'm not. That's a different American.
I think James took off already. James, you took off already? I don't see him on the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah, James took off.
Yeah, poor Shadow. good. So no ATC hopped online, so we're going to go straight up 36. We do have LA Center online, so we should have some ATC coming into Ontario. That should be good. Yeah, we got the clock on, that's right. Smell looks good. And gear is up and off, flaps are up and clean. And that VNAV is engaged. Red lights are still on. Just move on the clock, the landing gear is distracted. The wing lights on though. SOP, yeah, where is Skippy? Owes me a beer. I don't know, where is Skippy? Skippy's hiding. We are looking good. Let's turn down the sound a little bit and get some music going. Here, what we got? Alright, approaching transition level, 1,000 feet to go. Let's see if we can go outside without going deaf here. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we should be past transition altitude. So let's get that over to standard. And standard. It's not going to standard. I guess we just got. Do we had that? No. 992. Just gotta do it by hand, I guess. Standard, there we go. And the rest of the lights can come off. Alright, now we can get back outside. Alright, we're looking good. So how's everyone doing tonight, man? How are we doing? Where is Skippy? Where's the other partner in crime here? James, I'm getting, I haven't flown since the last time I flew with you. Ooh, what's So it's been a while then. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've flown in X-Plane here. In X-Plane tonight. The lovely 757. As requested for me to hop back in X-Plane. So we're probably going to be flying tomorrow night as well, because we won't be flying on Saturday. Saturday I have work for most of the day, and then at night it's going to be podcast for the Angels game, Angels versus the Braves. In case Mr. Foster's watching. The Angels versus the Braves. We'll be doing that on Saturday, and then flying again on Sunday. So flying tomorrow night and Sunday is the schedule for the next few days. Tomorrow night, I think we'll be continuing our world flight, possibly tomorrow night. Making our way up to Sao Paulo or Rio de Janeiro, one of the two. Goes better. Hey, nice seeing you, Mav. Yep, this is Vertical Sim V-States, is what you're looking at. V-States ortho. Like I said, with the right ortho, can you explain? Does not look too bad. It is not on the Microsoft level, but you can still make it look pretty good with the right ortho and the right add-on scenery. My biggest thing that I just don't like about X-Plane is the weather engine, how it always will pop in fog. Like, I'm willing to bet that on our arrival to Ontario, like 5 miles from the runway, it's going to just pop in some ghost fog that doesn't even exist. I can tell you firsthand, I live out here, there's no fog. No fog today. So, but yeah, this is V-States Ortho. It's free to download from Vertical Sim. Our boy developer at Vertical Sim. Probably one of the best X-Plane developers that there is. I hope it does not do it for X-Plane 12. No, the biggest thing that they need to update is their weather engine. So if they do not update that in X-Plane 12, then I think their X-Plane 12 is an automatic utter failure. Because if they spend all this time on 3D trees and that stupid A330 default plane and don't improve their weather, then it'd be absolutely horrible. But they're saying they did improve the weather, so hopefully. We shall see. Did I forget to mention that it is free? Just buy Vertical a beer. Yep, don't even have to buy him a beer. You can buy him a beer anyways, just because he's awesome, but don't even have to do that. It's just free to download. It does take a lot of memory if you do download every single state. We're talking like 4 terabytes of data. So, because he has V-States for all of the United States. He's got Ireland, Jamaica. Where else did he do it? I think there's like one other place he did it. I can't remember what it is. I think they were working on it. Yeah, supposedly they are working on it. So that's I'm hopeful. I mean, but that's my biggest. Besides performance, that's my biggest issue when it comes to X-Plane is the weather performance. So, like right now, where we're at, there's no clouds, right? Not a single cloud in the sky. However, in real life, I should be seeing all of this in front of me right now, which I do not. Because X-Plane does not inject the clouds until you're actually, like, over top of the clouds. So, you'll see some clouds pop in here probably soon if it's following the weather like it's supposed to be. Well, that's kind of how X-Plane weather looks. As soon as you get to like a patch on the satellite where there's no cloud, the clouds disappear. And then they pop back in. And part of that's X-Plane, part of that's active sky as well. Combination of the two. But so example right now, performance we're at about 40 frames, 42 frames per second while we're in cruise. While with the PNG and the Phoenix and Microsoft right now, with clouds, we'd be in the 60s. So, yeah, it's definitely a lot different on performance than Microsoft. So hopefully they improve that as well. Those are my like two biggest things that X-Plane needs to improve on is performance and weather. Which is why I'm scared about the performance, because of all the details and graphics that they keep showing. You know, the puddles of water on the ground and all this stuff. I'm afraid that it's going to not really improve the performance. Like, they're going to improve the performance to handle the higher graphics. So we're going to end up getting like the same performance that we get now, which hopefully that's not true. They need to come with the better graphics and still better performance. But we'll really have to wait and see. The rumors are that it's coming out end of the month. Rumors are it's coming out end of August as well. So no one really knows yet. No one really knows yet when it's coming out yet. So it's just all still rumors at this point. We shall see.
Add me on Volanta.
Say what?
Add me on Volanta.
How do I do that?
I
see. I figured it out. So Volanta's good, but it's still missing the overlay that I want.
Oh, there goes our sponsorship with Volanta.
No, well, it's just for constructive criticism. They need an overlay like Stream Toolkit Pro.
What is sim? Wait, how? Show me.
Huh?
Show me what you mean.
Well, look at one of my past streams from like a week ago, and look at the top of my screen. It shows like my altitude, heading, departure runway.
Oh, that?
Arrival. That's from Sim Toolkit Pro.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Same thing that Kanda has on his. He's got a custom-made one, but that's all from Sim Toolkit Pro. That's why he won't switch to Volanta, because it doesn't have a custom overlay that he has.
Right.
So that's really the only thing it's missing. So it's got some better stuff than Sim Toolkit Pro, but without the overlay, especially for streamers, it kind of makes it not above. Like, it's at the same level of Sim Toolkit Pro. So if they want to really get above it, they need the streaming overlay.
Well, it's coming soon, it says so.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, there's other overlays you can get, but they're not as good. And they have like a higher performance impact, like I think it's the one that V1 uses. I think the one if I remember correctly, the one he uses. I also have that one, but it's not as good. I think it really impacts performance. So, hopefully I am getting some custom-made liveries soon for Microsoft. For our own liveries, so that way we can start our own virtual airline. That is in the works.
I remember that.
Yep. I already reached out to someone to see about getting some liveries made for the PNG passenger and freighter. The Fedex, however you want to say it, A320, and the 330, the 747, the 787, and the freighter 777.
Nice. What is it going to be called? If you say Midnight Maverick Airlines, I promise you I will try not to make fun of you.
No. It's not going to be the name.
Okay.
Not 100% sure on the name, but I was thinking somewhere along the line of Maverick Express,
I knew it.
but not entirely sure yet. Could be Midnight Express. Could be Midnight Magic. You know, I don't know. Not too sure. Still thinking on names. You guys got names that we could use, and you want to, you know, put something in chat that we should call our virtual airlines? Let me know. I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, open to suggestions of what we should call it. Will Skippy be the brand ambassador title? Maybe. Maybe we'll get a custom-made livery that'll have like a jar of Skippy on it or something. Like a little Easter egg jar of Skippy, like under here or something by the door. The question is though, do we like chunky Skippy or smooth Skippy?
See, my wife likes chunky. I like smooth.
The great debate. The great debate. Pilot says Midnight Mavs.
So I want you to I just want to let you know I'm flying with almost like half of my controls mapped, and it is the most difficult thing ever.
As long as you have the roll and pitch on there, I guess.
Oh man, I took off and I pulled back, and this thing pitched back so fast. I was like, well, here comes a tail strike. I didn't hit it. It was close.
Alright. We're gonna have to report you to corporate when we land in Ontario.
Stitches get snitch. Snitches get stitches.
Sure, Woodward?
What are words? Daphne Scooby. I didn't even program my the arrival. Like that's how fast I was taking off.
Well, you can always do it in the air. No biggie.
Yeah. What runway? Yeah, let's see. 26. RNAV, let's do it.
What are you doing the RNAV, huh?
Yeah, I mean it's part of it's gonna be part of the training.
RNAV, ILSs are all easy.
Okay. Okay, with that being said then, on the next check ride we're going to do an ILS test then for them. Since they're easy.
Well, I mean, I made them do an ILS landing when I trained.
Yeah. This guy. Nice.
We didn't do no RNAV, just ILS. RNAV I think is easier. Because you don't really have to program anything extra besides just using different minimums.
Approaching minimums.
RNAV you just take it on with the path. ILS you actually have to put in your ILS frequency and your heading. RNAV you just put the heading. But you still set your ILS frequency just in case. Just in case you do have to go ILS because of weather. Right? Right.
Yeah, of course.
Always have backup plans. And make sure
Alright,
those backup plans have backup plans.
I'm gonna set my auto brakes now.
Don't want to forget your auto brakes.
Nope.
What are you setting your auto brakes to?
2.
See, after we're flying with chemtrail, I set mine to 3 all the time now.
Really? He put it at 3?
Yep, he says 2 is useless.
Alright, let's do 3 then.
He says he always sees everyone in the sim do it, but that's because in the sim it'll work right, but he says in like real life, I guess auto brake 2 doesn't really do shit.
3 it is. We gotta listen to our great doula.
Yep, so we use Auto Brake 3 now. Listening to the all and mighty powerful chemtrails. All hail chemtrails.
Oh no, I don't want to get your stuff copyrighted strike stuff. That was in no way, shape, or form the Halo theme song.
Not with that kind of singing.
Huh.
I don't think they'll mistake it. Let's see, we do have some traffic in front of us.
What's your speed?
My speed is 0.77 is what I'm cruising at.
Okay.
Going 243 on the ground speed.
You're doing 243 on the ground speed?
Sorry, 434. I don't know where I got 2 at.
Okay. I'm 450.
Well, let's see here. We could always go faster.
No, let me catch up.
Now we're at 1.79. But you should be able to go faster than that in 7.3.
Actually, I think the 7.5 is faster than the 7.3.
I can go 0.8, 0.80 at least.
Wow.
I think it's like pushing it, but. Yeah, but someone's in front of us, but they are 2,100 feet above us. So they're at 38,000 feet. I wonder who that is, because I don't necessarily see them on the map. It must be a different simulator, because I'm only looking at what's on... Everyone's on Vatsim, so that should be weird. Alright. Bradley Fishman is our LA Center controller tonight. I was hoping it'd be Derek, but if not.
Ooh, Derek's a good controller.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Derek.
Oh.
Oh, his, you're talking like his Twitch channel?
Yes.
Like Ground Point Niner or something like that?
Yeah. Really good controller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I like Derek. There's another good LA controller too that's friends Derek, but I forget his name. I don't know if it's Bradley. I think he's been online for 3 hours, so I don't know how much longer he's going to be online, but...
Oh.
We shall see. Guess we can go and tune into that on the secondary one here, just so we're ready to go. 13555.
I'm missing all my ground traffic from Microsoft.
You don't have ground traffic for X-Plane?
Microsoft, you mean?
No, X-Plane.
I don't. I'm not flying X-Plane.
Oh, you're on Microsoft? Oh.
Yeah, I'm on appendage. Yeah, by the time my fly factor was done, installed, and everything, it's too late.
Gotcha. Oh, we got one more flight after this.
Where are we going to?
Oakland.
Got it.
Going
Okay.
to the hood. The former home of the Oakland Raiders. They're now the Las Vegas Raiders. And soon to be former home of the Oakland Athletics, who are probably also moving to Vegas.
So you know that, but you don't know about like why they chose Brown.
Yeah, because I know sports.
Oh.
See, that would never have happened in XPL. What would have happened, Kenny? Oh, I think he's talking to you. Whatever you said had happened wouldn't have happened in XPL.
Oh, about yes. It's either my controls.
Oh, the ground traffic.
Oh, the ground traffic. Well, no, it's on on Vatsim, like it's saying, dude, can't find a model matching. But I just reinstalled Microsoft all over again. But the good thing is, I renamed my community folder right before I did a reinstall, so I don't have to install all my mods again.
Nice. Yeah, it says X-Plane would rather crash to desktop. Let's not say those words, Kenny. Knock on some wood.
CTD, CTD, CTD.
So, but I do like how they're coming out with better traffic now for Microsoft, like IAI traffic. Similar like traffic global for X-Plane. Because I do like to use that every now and then, especially when we're flying and there's not a lot of people flying. It just livens up the airport. So, I gotta re-download AIG model matching though, and it takes a long time, and I need to update my Microsoft model matching so it doesn't have a lot of can't find this, can't find that. Oh yeah, throwing salt over my shoulders, yes. Throw salt, spit, spin around 3 times, don't forget to do all that. You must unjinx us, Kenny. Because if it happens, we're locking you in the lavatory on the next flight. You won't be able to come out.
I'm gonna use the little lab room.
The little lab room? Not the big
How long
room?
until? No, I'm not allowed to. Not after what happened in 1968.
Jesus. How long until what now?
We're in Los Angeles. It's gonna be a while. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be right back.
I don't even see you in the air. Are you online?
Yeah, I'm online.
It's not showing you on my map.
I'm on VetSpy and I'm on Volanta. I'm.
No, it's not showing you on Vatsim on my thing.
Your Vatsim's broken. Use VetSpy. Everyone use VetSpy.
I'm using the Volanta map is what I'm using.
No, that I don't know.
Because I can see James behind me.
Well, tell Hamas that's cool.
I just don't see you.
You will. Text me if ATC comes on. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now we're cruising, man. We are right over the heart of Arizona. We're about to pass north of Phoenix. Right by Prescott. We're going right over Prescott. I just picked a flight with no ILS to test my ILS. Oh man. Oh boy. Where'd you fly to again? That's some bad luck because like 90% of the airports have ILS. Yeah, that's some bad luck, man. Some bad luck. Over. Lucky I was still in my FMS. I'm picking a different one. It has one. It's just not the nav data, as in, it's just a RNAV runway. Little moments. Our wind thing's kind of freaking out a little bit there. Let's see what kind of views we got here. Outside right, rear wheels, wheels on the outside. Number 15, 16, 17. We'll leave it there for a minute. Also, even on ILS, my nav air page is always aligned to takeoff or on ILS. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Before we get into LA airspace here, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, right, we're back. Look at that. Our clouds out of nowhere. Our clouds out of nowhere. So with that, I guess we should get the icing on. Some high-ass clouds, too. High-ass clouds at 36,000 feet here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Our GPS seems to be functioning alright though, so. Interesting. Do. Some high clouds. Now I can't see anything. I mean, the clouds don't look too bad to explain as long as you have enhanced skyscapes, but not as good as Microsoft. Excuse me. Do. So, but we're looking good here. Going to be in LA airspace probably in the next 5 minutes or so, as we're not too far away from our descent. It's right over Prescott, Arizona currently. And we got one more flight from Ontario on up into Oakland. That'll be our next flight here. So the total flight time on this flight was about, I think, an hour and a half. Yeah, 1 hour 30 minutes our planned flight time. Next flight should be just about an hour. A little bit shorter flight. Do.
Well, the upside of constant failing is the thought, what's the use of waiting? When you fall deeper
Alright, now I'm doing Little Rock to the other Orlando airport. Nice. Little Rock, eh? Arkansas. I don't know if I've ever flown out of Little Rock. They have any good scenery for Little Rock? In either X-Plane or Microsoft? That's my first time. I know I just got free scenery. I usually get all the freeware stuff I can't. Yep, nope. Can't blame you for that, man. We try to use all the freeware we can as well, because it can definitely get expensive. Like it's like $60 for Atlanta and Denver, both great scenes but expensive. Yes, 100% Pilot B. Sceneries can get super expensive super quickly. Can't even begin to tell you how much money I have spent on sceneries, aircraft, simulators, computer parts, hardware, flying equipment. Oh. I would say from all the flight simming I've done, I've probably spent close to 10 grand worth of shit. 10 grand worth of stuff. At least. Over the years. At least 10 grand worth of stuff. Were those to my two favorite airports? Yeah, no. Atlanta scenery is really good. Denver scenery is really good. Denver and X-Plane, anyways, is a little hard on frames. You know, like I said, we're getting a wing view right now with clouds, and we're only 34 FPS in X-Plane. Only 34 FPS. And I don't even have my settings, like graphics things. I have it pretty low. Like, not too low because we need it to look good, but like as low as we can have it while still looking good. Right now in Microsoft, I'd be in the 60s. I have twice as good as performance right now. If we're in Microsoft, that's one of the things I don't like about X-Plane. And the weather. Two biggest things. See, look at that. Clouds just disappeared, vanished, like there was never any clouds. Like there was never any clouds. Let's see. Still Bradley Fishman for Vatsim. Oh, so this guy streams too, apparently, on Twitch. He's called Vectors to Final on Twitch, apparently. Let's Let's see if I can look him up on my phone here so he's streaming. Okay, let's see. Twitch. What's my altitude? My altitude 36,000 feet. Alright. This is probably 50-foot thrust. Better view of scenery. 50-foot
Okay, I'm back.
thrust. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, it says you're not online at all.
Yeah, Volanta is different, but on Vatsim and VatSpy I can see my flight plan, so we're good there. I never filed a flight plan with Volanta.
Well, it would still show you on my VatSim map, though, so that's weird.
Yeah, there now it should show you a flight plan.
It's just when I turn off Volanta, it takes you off the map. I can see everyone else that's on VatSim, but I can't see you. So you sure you followed a flight plan on VatSim?
Yeah, because I got clearance for it.
Well, that's weird. Doesn't show you. Is she?
I'll see what's going on. No, it says I'm online.
Fishy, fishy.
I do.
So we're just about to enter LA airspace, but LA's going offline.
Oh, bupkis. There's a lot of planes coming in. How can you just go offline? Bradley.
He was streaming though. I went on a stream and like, hey, I'm about to enter your airspace. He's like, sorry, midnight, going offline. I'm like, damn. Does SNA approach cover Ontario? No. SNA only covers John Wayne, James. Although SoCal approach would cover it, but that's different than, I guess, John Wayne approach. That's specifically just for John Wayne. Are we at cruise? We are at cruise. We'll be descending here shortly. We'll be hitting top of descent here very soon. There's our top of descent marker right there. We're less than 40 miles from it. So since he's going offline, and he already told me I'm not even going to worry about contacting him, we're just going to go down to the bottom of our descent, which is going to be 4,300 feet. So I'm going to put 4,300 feet in here. Oh, we are good to go. Go. Guess we can put our ILS stuff in here too. Do. 258 right in here. 258. And 111. 35. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, two different approaches, James. I thought SoCal covered all of SoCal. Apparently, John Wayne has its own approach. So we get our auto brake set 2 to 3. So we have right cruise 20 miles though, and we'll start descending. Light it up. Yeah, light it up, light it up. Hey, yo. Oh, whoa.
Copyright infringement.
Not if I sing it myself.
Oh, so if I go, I don't wanna pray to be young, and it's okay.
I mean, that singing's not okay, but yeah.
Oh, lovely. So what are you using for model matching when you're on in Microsoft?
The Vatsim model matching download from the sim.to store.
Ooh.
Like sim.to. Which isn't the best. I gotta get AIG installed. It's just a lot to install. I guess it takes a couple hours or something like that. Which is the best one. I just gotta have the time to sit down and do it. To do it proper. Which I'm gonna try to do this weekend, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to do it. So, but we are going to be flying again back tomorrow in Microsoft. We're probably going to be continuing our world trip down in South America. Don't know what we're going to fly exactly yet. We're going to figure that out after stream.
Fly a Concorde!
Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider.
I heard it's your favorite one.
No. Nope. Negative. Rumors. I'll be back tomorrow night. Saturday, we just have the sports podcast because we're working all day. And then sports podcast in the afternoon around like 4. And then Sunday, we'll be back flying in the afternoon. Sunday afternoon. Most likely. I think I also have something to do for my father's birthday. We're probably having lunch or something. So I may fly Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon, depends.
Christie's Cabaret. What? I didn't say anything.
Hmm.
In all fairness, I've never been to one, but in all fairness, I heard they have good buffets.
Sure. Take your word for it.
Good response.
Alright, let's get our minimum set. Our barrow. What is our barrow? Our barrow is 1126. Let's get 1126 set in here. Boom, too far. 1120. Oh, damn it. 11. There we go. There was set. What's our altimeter for Ontario? Let's take a look. Sky, OMT. Alright, so wind is 260 at 11 knots, and which is not bad, it's almost a direct headwind. And our altimeter 29990. Is set. We are descending officially. Which one are you planning? I'm planning 26 left, James. 26 left. Yeah, if you're super close to me, you can probably plan for 26 right. Let's get some speed brakes out here. Lower us down a little bit. Let's get our landing flaps in here. We're going to be landing flaps 25. Flaps 25, sir. Have you caught up yet?
Yeah, I'm on by Daphne. Where are you?
You're by Daphne. I am by passing Ghoul. And then almost to Scrappy. And then to Dewey. And then the Zoinks. And then Mystery Machine. And then Dewey.
Wait, are you serious? Those are the actual names of them?
Yep, and then Scooby.
Wow, Ontario really likes
Scooby-Doo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's called the Scooby Arrival.
I was thinking
Only one you don't got on
something.
here is Fred and Velma. Shaggy. Oh, Shaggy. You were thinking what?
I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking Scooby, like how it's Scooby Snacks, and I'm so glad that's what that stood for.
A lot of California stuff uses like cartoons or movies or famous athletes.
Well, you know the arrival into Orlando, right?
Not off the top of my head, no. I don't go to Orlando that often.
It's like Disney, Mickey, Minnie, and stuff like that.
We have that here too into John Wayne's Disney Arrival.
Oh. There's also I Todd A Putty Tad.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot where that one's at, but
We got stuff like that. Then you got the Padres departure with athletes out of San Diego. Part of the BC there says there's a Shrek for Orlando too.
oh, nice.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Donkey.
Donkey. It's Chris Rock that does Donkey, right?
Yes.
He just likes playing lots of four-legged jackass-looking animals, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He plays Donkey, plays the zebra from Madagascar.
Madagascar. It's so good.
You know, he is real good. How long till we descend? We're already descending, Ghost Rider. Already
Or is
descending.
it Eddie Murphy? Wait, is it Eddie Murphy? No, I think it's Chris Rock.
Actually, no, it could be Eddie Murphy. I think it might be Eddie Murphy. Who plays Donkey in Shrek?
It is Eddie Murphy.
Yep. It is Eddie Murphy.
What about
Round
the
trip or not?
Zebra? It's Chris
No,
Rock.
it's not a round trip. We got another flight, Ghost Rider, but we're going to Oakland next.
The Zebra
Yep,
is
see, Don Lewis is Deaf Eddie. Yep. Nope, it's Eddie.
yes, Chris Rock.
I
Okay.
could see how you could confuse the two, though.
Yeah, because they really sound very similar to each other, and they're both hilarious.
So yeah, no, we're descending. We'll be on the ground in Ontario here in about the next 15 minutes. And then we're going to get loaded back up, ready to go to Oakland. Which the Oakland flight is just about an hour. Ready to get the scenery, so if you're looking for all the ortho we have on here, this is Vertical Sim V-States.
Actually, let me
Sim
see. I want to see
V6.
what this looks. Damn, that looks good. Is that Salton Sea?
Yeah, that's a Salton Sea.
Gosh, that looks so good.
Yup, Salton Sea, Palm Springs.
I need to get bigger hard drive. Because 4 terabytes is a lot.
Yes. And might actually be a little more than 4 terabytes even, but it's close around there somewhere.
No, sir. Let me speak to your manager. You said 4 terabytes. I demand that you provide the other terabytes.
So you got Palm Spring Airport right over here along this mountain-ish area.
It's freeware.
Hmm?
It's freeware, right?
Yeah, Vertical Sims, yes. V-States?
Ghost
free.
Rider was asking.
Oh, you know, this is freeware. All free from Vertical Sim. So if you look up Vertical Sim online, download their V-States, all free.
Pilot B has Tennessee, because it's the only 10 he sees in sceneries. Oh.
Wow. Shadow coming in with the dad jokes.
And view count goes down.
Yeah, so yeah, here in the desert, this is where I've been working, or when I say I've been working in the desert, I've been working out in this general area here somewhere. Where it's hotter than shit. Not any more room, you know. It takes a lot of room, man. Like I said, if you download the entire United States, it's close to 4 terabytes. Might be a little less than that. I don't remember exactly, but he also offers Ireland and Jamaica, which are also really well done, and I have those as well. I feel like he offers something else, and I just can't remember, though. I could be wrong. So, but the V-States is done pretty well enough to where you can see all the major landmarks. I mean, it's good enough to find like the street where your house would be. It's not going to show your exact street like Microsoft, or your exact house like Microsoft would, but the area. So keep feeling like I've seen someone's tag, and then it goes away. No one
In front of you or behind you?
In front of me. No one's on the radar though, so it's just me seeing shit. Alright, we're on Dewey, or Do the Do. Coming up to Zoinks.
Zoinks.
So if you get low enough, it even simulates all the windmills that are down here. Palm Springs is very famous for all of their windmill farms.
Oh, I know what I have now.
And there's Palm Springs Airport right there. If you can't tell, there's a golf course there. There's a golf course there. About every square mile, there's a golf course in the desert. Go figure. More golf course there. More there. And yet, somehow, even though they're in the desert, they're all like the greenest golf courses I've ever seen. Don't ask me how they do it. I don't know. Are we too high of detail? Got it. Yeah, not enough room now. It takes a lot of room. But very well done. So if you did want to go a payware route, you could go OrbX. OrbX has True Earth California, but it's pricey, and I want to say that V-State's probably just as good, and it's free. And I think V-State actually might get a little bit better performance than OrbX one does. But they're both really good.
Now, aren't we, or we're not? No, I don't think we are, right?
Or what?
With Orbix?
Oh, not yet.
Oh, is it in the works?
You know,
Did you just say something on stream?
didn't say what it was for.
That's true.
No
That
one
is
knows-
very, very
no
true.
one exactly
It could be
knows
for
what
our
I'm talking about.
podcast.
Yeah, no one even knew about that until you said it.
Well, we did because we mentioned it. Remember?
That's true.
You can't blame stuff
All
on
right,
me.
switching over from standard pressure, which also, big reveal, podcast name being released here soon as the podcast is coming very quickly. Very, very quickly, within the next week or two. We'll be having a simulations podcast, everything simulators.
It will be really simplified. Dude.
Yep, it's mad.
And it's for simmers.
Yep. It's mad, it's insane, and it's for simmers.
I really hope half our shears listening to this.
Alright, let's get our landing lights back on. We are below 18,000 feet. Oh, see, it just blipped again. It was right there. Someone that must be like just barely out of range.
They're in front of you, you said, right?
Yeah, and, like if you look at my stream, they were off in like this corner here somewhere.
It's an American.
So,
Oh no, it's a Southwest.
So they're nowhere like close in front of me, but they're out there somewhere.
Yeah, that's a Southwest lining into Santa Ana.
Okay.
Batspy.com. Or not .com, you download it, but yeah.
There's a Southwest. I see an American.
There is also an American. But the thing is, though, you gotta remember, it's sometimes Volanta doesn't show you all the traffic.
We should if I have Volanta and Vatsim online.
Well,
Because this isn't Microsoft.
let's see. Okay, so I see you. You're by what? Machine? You just passed Machine?
Yeah, just past machine.
Okay. Yeah, on my Volanta I can see him. He's off to the right of you. Yeah, Southwest 1169. Hey.
Oh, for no reason I don't see him.
I don't know. I see.
Maybe it's because you're in Microsoft though, because you're doing you have multiplayer on.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I see him on Vatspy and I see him on Volanta, so I always have Vatspy open for. Oof, I don't know how long now. Have you ever used it?
That's fine, yes.
Thing's amazing. It's
I
so
I do
outdated.
see someone on my radar now though. He's 900 feet above me. It looks like he's descending, so maybe he's landing into Ontario.
Santa Ana.
He's lined up directly with Ontario right now.
According to this,
Guy on my radar anyway is what I'm looking at.
there
He's
is.
climbing, so I think he's actually going away from Ontario.
Let me look at your radar. Huh. Well, he is on the same departure. I mean, the same arrival. So the arrival into
Yeah, he's
Los
going
Angeles
up,
passes
though.
over.
Yeah, he's going up.
or you're going down and he's just remaining at the same altitude.
Well, that too, but if he's higher than me, though, then he's not on arrival for Ontario.
Bum, bum, bum. This is when two Czech airmen are trying to figure out what's going on.
Alright, let's get our cockpit sounds back up. And get our music down as we prepare for our arrival. As we're flying over now, this is the lovely city of Beaumont and Emmett. Quite a few farmlands out here, lots of cow milking going on. Shear, there's shear. Fedex, if so, slam it into the ground. That's the only way way to be accurate. Not when I'm the captain.
One time.
A lot of farming going on out in these lands here. A lot of cow farms and hay fields or wheat fields. A lot of sod is grown out here too. See over there, famous lake for where I live, Lake Paris. Not exactly the best lake to go to, but it's a lake. As well as off in the distance, you can see March Air Reserve Base. We've flown into for Amazon. So I wish the sim had a proper C-17 to fly.
I think it falls under the classifications of classified information.
What, C-17?
Yes.
Doesn't mean they can't make one that's somewhat realistic in just their mind.
Yeah, I don't know how they even got this stuff for the F-22.
I mean, they have some, but they can at least just make it operational. But even if they put a Boeing 747 cockpit in, it'd be better than what they have now. Obviously, it's not going to be exact, but... I mean, there's pictures of that, like 22 cockpit and stuff. You just don't know how the systems work, but you get the modeling pretty accurate.
And I'm not sure.
Alright, we're coming in, we're looking good.
Is the one by Veritavia not good?
Is it what?
The one by Veritavia?
I don't know who that is. What simulator is it for?
Explain.
I don't think so. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've chosen it, but Explain and Microsoft, both of them are not good. Alright, so we are about 20 miles out from the airport or so. We're looking good.
Oh, no. According to the reviews, it is not good.
False? What's false? Nothing's false. I don't know what's false. Here it's saying something's false.
He is a precious butterfly. It's okay.
You're saying that he's not happy? Is that what he's saying? False?
Probably. Alright, I just started my top of descent. Oh, there it is again.
You're not too far then. We'll be landing probably while we're doing our replay. If you're tired, wake up. Drink an energy drink.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
so we're
right.
gonna go
Today
down
he
to
worked.
29.
Or guy.
And we're gonna arm the approach. They're going a little fast.
Oh, that reminds me, I actually have to put in the approach on this thing. But it's our nav.
And see, look at that. There's the fog. Not a damn fog in real life, but it's here in X-Plane.
Yeah, well,
Guaranteed
it's
every
not
time.
the fog, it's smog. That's why.
No. It's everywhere you go, it's fog.
Weather stuff and stuff.
And it'll eventually go away as we get closer, but every time in landing, no matter what. It
Have you
never
tried
fails.
reinstalling?
Yes. It never fails for X-Plane's weather.
Wow.
In Active Sky. I even have it on where in Active Sky the option do not change on final weather.
Oh look, it's clear.
Yeah, now.
See, you were just going off for no reason.
But we need to slow down here, and we're not slowing down. Right. We are coming in hot.
Hot, hot, hot.
Auto throttles off here. I'm taking over. Let's go flaps 1. There's the raceway. Menu lights are on. Let's go gear down here and add drag.
I love the nervous chuckle.
Flaps are set at 132. 137 will be our landing speed. Okay, and we're gonna go autopilot off here. My aircraft. See you guys on the ground.
Do you do the bet thing?
We do the what?
The bet thing where you know where you bet what's your landing rank gonna be?
No, I don't have that set up. Unfortunately.
Unwatchable.
1,000.
Cathay Pacific on the ground. Okay. The sim is somewhere around here.
The what?
The sim is somewhere in California.
What sim?
The sim, the world flight sim.
Oh, yeah. I thought someone in chat was asking.
No. You are focused on landing the airplane. Oh, look at the buildings. That is awesome. I wish we could use
500.
X-Plane instead of Microsoft.
No. X-Plane way too unstable.
Like this approach. Oh!
Approach is just fine, sir. We're looking good.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Right nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Medium outs. Don't want the reversers.
I should get a root beer.
Ontario traffic, Capital
'Cause you
435
got
is
the
taxiing
float.
from South Cargo to runway 26
what?
left, Ontario.
Cause you got the float.
slowed a little bit.
Come on, that was a good joke. I worked hard on that one.
Ontario
that bad
traffic, FedEx 2451 5 mile final 26 left.
This departure just seems wrong. It's straight up U-turn.
Usually how some departures are if they're trying to get you to the other side, you know. They give you runway 8 like they did for us, but we were going the 2.6s.
Yeah. Ontario traffic, FedEx 1375 crossing runway 26 right. Alright, let's bring in our flaps, bring in our spoilers. And one thing with that approach is we did have our spoilers on for the landing because we were going too fast. Oops. Alright, let's get our APU fired up. And landing lights are coming off. As we are taxiing down to the FedEx cargo ramp. Well, we made it.
Traffic, FedEx 2451 short final 26 left.
Oh wow, how many points do I have, I wonder?
There comes James in right behind us. And I joined doing my testing. It's right by the beat, no worries. Still hanging out with us in chat. I'm gonna stop right here just for a second so we can watch James land. All eyes are on you, James. No pressure. 14 million people are watching you. Looking good, looking good.
There was zero float in his.
He fell out of the sky.
There was zero float in his landing.
Yeah, but he fell out of the sky.
Yeah, but did he die?
And he landed right at the edge of the marcher, so there was float. There. Oh, we are hating on our landing. Let's continue taxi. Let's continue our taxi. Cheers is YOLO. We've seen worse map. Minus 197, not bad, James.
Look at him. Look at, what was your float, James?
It was 11 seconds. See, he had a float.
Oh boy, okay.
We'll see what Volanta said I got here in a second. Once we get to the new FedEx ramp over here.
Ontario traffic, FedEx 2451, clear of 26 left crossing, 26 right, Ontario.
Ontario traffic, Capital 435 heavy departing runway 26 left, Ontario.
Yep. If you guys do not have this new scenery from Vertical Sim, man, highly recommend it. Absolutely great rendition of Ontario. Can't wait till he makes this for Microsoft. It'll be great. see what Dan we want to take. We'll take lucky number 7, I guess. Lucky number 7.
Hey, no fog or smog.
Because you're in Microsoft.
Yeah, but I'll never say that. Well, what did Volunta say on your landing?
Let you know right here once I park at the ramp.
Oh, my bad.
Gotta focus on driving the aircraft, right? Airfield not be happy if I'm distracted. Alright, there we go. Let's set the parking brake. Parking brake is set. And let's go ahead and fire down engine 1 and 2. Is coming down. Exit light is off. There we go. Alright everyone, welcome to Ontario. Nice straight parking job. There is Mr. James parked right next to us. Lovely, lovely.
Oh.
Shadow is falling behind. He's a little late. You should be here shortly.
Guess I should. I'm almost there.
Alright, let's go in and we'll check out our replay here. I'm going to disconnect from Vatsim and complete our flight on Volunta. View our flight. So, Volunta. Does it say float time on here? It doesn't say float time, I don't think. So our flight time, though, hour and 24 minutes. We're 6 minutes early. Give us a minus 253 on the landing rate and a G-force of 1.1.
1.1? That's almost as worse as hitting a tree.
1.1 is not that bad. What are you talking about?
I know.
So, alright. So, since we didn't have to do a flight recorder in this one, we can just hit replay mode. And I'm going to get some music playing again here.
I am 30 miles out.
30 miles out, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did land with our spoilers up. That's kind of what affected our landing rate.
Isn't that just a replay glitch?
No, well, I did have my spoilers up.
Oh.
Which I noticed when I
You
got
could have
around.
blamed it on the replay.
Can't lie. There's no lie in an X-Planes replay.
Alright, Sheer, let's go ahead and gamble everything we got.
So we were just coming in fast. Got the engines a little too early. Not bad though, we'll take it. It was firm. It's a cargo landing though. No passengers on board. Looked like we were pretty close to center line as well. Let's see that. Are we right on center line? Nope, a little off. A little off. But not bad, we'll take it. Good cargo landing. Our packages are safe. So but that was fun, James. We're going to fly one more flight, though, up into Oakland next. Alright, James, appreciate you flying along with us, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. But for the rest of you, we do got one more flight up into Oakland. I think we'll get a much smoother landing in Oakland here. It's because Sheer said he wanted us to smash it down. I blame Sheer.
I blame Sheer too, it's okay.
Yep, I blame Sheer. It's all his fault. Let's do tower view.
$20 miles out.
The Microsoft needs this replay system. One of the few things that X-Plane has better than Microsoft.
I think it is. It's in the beta for SU10, isn't it? Because I saw the option in there.
I mean, they have a replay in the developer mode, but it's still nothing close to this. Like, Microsoft has a replay system, it's just not like this. Not as easily managed. You can't really have that many custom views.
Can you do a landing gear view? Like of the right landing gear? Like close, so I can see that compression?
I believe so, yeah. Like that.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. That's actually a really good view. Save it. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, nope, not a bad landing at all. We'll take it. Pretty normal, everyday landing.
Approaching 10 miles out.
Let's do the runway view here. We didn't do that. There we go. Forget about all the different replay angles we got here. Alright, we'll get just a couple more here before we get ready for the next flight. As I think Canada calls this the Jeff Favignano view.
Alright, completely dark in the cockpit and landed.
Alright, rewind it here, give you guys the GoPro view in.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Gotta judge my landing afterwards.
Don't sink.
Judge your landing? Okay. Alright, so GoPro view here. You're gonna have to like share your screen for your landing.
Oh. Yeah, I got you.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
Hopefully my sound is muted.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
You're landing in nighttime view, real world view. Alright, I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna get ready to go next flight. 5 minutes.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
don't know, guys. Do you think that was a butter landing for Shadow? Everyone witnessed your landing. Yeah, everyone witnessed your landing.
Okay.
They
Oh,
can all
okay.
judge you.
That's great. I didn't see that. Awesome. Pressure's real, guys. Alright, so what do we think it is then?
I don't know. I don't think it was butter. It looked good, but it looked a little firm. Maybe like a 190.
Okay.
What was it?
I can't see. I think I have to end the flight first.
Oh,
Let me see.
okay. Probably do.
Oh.
What?
So, first number 4.
Oh boy. Definitely looked firm. I didn't think it was that firm, but it was a little dark.
I planted it to the ground. The controls were just really wet. I'm not making excuses for myself. I did mess up. But like, jeez.
Yeah, it was a little firm. Packages are, Hadley might be receiving another crushed laptop. Another crushed laptop for you, Hadley. Do this.
Yeah, that was rough. Jeez, like.
Yep, nope. Returning my packages.
I don't even know where you parked.
On the northwest side of the airport.
Right.
Do you have vertical sim scenery?
I do not know why.
Oh wait, no, you're in Microsoft, so I guess it didn't really matter.
No, I'm about to try the 7.5 and see how it is. Where are we flying to? You said it was that one airport.
Oakland.
Oakland, home of the Oakland Raiders, or the ex-home of the Oakland Raiders.
Yeah, no, they're not home to the Raiders no more.
What happened?
They moved to Las Vegas. They hated their fans.
Oh. Isn't that what the Angels did, though?
No, the Angels are been in their stadium for a long time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like the Angels were here in Arizona?
No. The spring training is in Arizona.
Huh.
That's their spring training facility.
I wonder how do I update the flight factor 7.5 thing? The Navigraph.
From Navigraph.
Yeah, but when I'm checking up select add-ons, I only see.
I think you just do the regular X-plane Navigraph update, and it does the.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. That was horrible, that landing. I don't even want it to be recorded.
Yeah,
God,
well, everyone on the channel witnessed you.
My first landing in forever. Whew. But I didn't float.
No, it didn't float.
I mean, what was your landing G-force?
1.1.
1.04.
I feel like there's no way it's a 1.04 for that kind of landing, but okay.
One of these is not like the other. Alright. I'm waiting for my sim to load. Hopefully it loads the X-Plane. Not, I will be watching from the ground. We'll go grab some water. Be right back.
Okay. Alright, friends, welcome back. We are loaded back up here in X-Plane. Going to get ready to go here. Service over to Oakland from the lovely Ontario. Very lovely scenery here. Alright, so let's hop on in. Let's get the thing powered up. We are on ground power currently, but everything still needs to be set up. So, we'll reset that. There we go. Alright, let's go to our overhead panel and see what we got here. So we need to get our irises aligned 1, 2, and 3. That looks good. You can get that over there. That looks good. That goes there. This comes to normal. That looks good. Those can come on. We'll go down here. Battery ground power is on. That looks good. That's off. Position light is on. Logo light can go on. This can go bright. Get a little bit of that up. There we go. Alright, emergency lights are armed. Engine limiters are on. Oh, that looks good. We're going to go starter number 2 because we used our starter number 1 on the first flight. Oh, that looks good, good, good. Preservation to auto. All looks good. Boom. Auto, auto. That can come on, that can come on. Boom, boom, and boom. Window heat is on. We'll get our packs to auto on the temperature. Just like so. There we go. And just like so. Trim air, recirc fans are on. Packs can go on for now. Isolation valve is on. That looks good. And we're pretty much ready to go here. Let me just bring up my Navigraph charts. I forgot to upload those. There we go. Ontario. So running 2.6. And our elevation here is 930. So we're going to set this to 950. There we go, 930, so 940, I guess. That looks good. Alright, so that's all good to go. Let's go ahead and go down here. And we'll get our... we'll get our F&C programmed. Let's put in our position. We are in K, Ontario. KONT. There we go. We get GPS in there. That looks good. Let's go to our route page. So we're going Ontario over to Oakland. We got that in there. We'll activate, execute that. Departure. No ATC online, so we'll get our own ATC. We're going to be doing 2-6 right, Sunshine 5 departure. Get our briefing, and I need a pre-file on Vatsim 2. Forgot to do that. We are Fedex 1375. And let's get this in there. There we go. So flight plan's been filed, 1375. 175 Cortez transition, and then we can execute that. So from there, from Cortez, we're going to go direct to our good. Excuse me. Alright, that'll take us into our arrival. So arrival into Oakland right now. We are planning for. Take a look. Where's our weather? Conditions. Oakland. Alright, so Oakland right now, winds are 290 at 10. If we bring up our Oakland charts here. So 290 at 10, so yeah, runway 30, which is usually the runway for Oakland, but just doesn't hurt to double check. So in a 23 on the MZO 3 arrival from Argood, and our transition I think is Franny, but let me just double check. Our good Franny transition, yes. So Franny transition, and we'll execute that. That looks good. Let's check our legs. The discontinuity there, we'll fix that. And the rest looks great. So that's good there. We're going to leave this until we get our aircraft loaded, which we need to do next. So I'm going to go over to ground. On our weights today, we got 190 on the zero fuel weight. So I'm going to put 15 in here again. So we need 190. We're at 181. So we need to add 9,000 pounds. 190.6. So if we go 15,000 pounds on there, 190.1. So we're going to go 15,500. Boom, 196. That looks good. This fuel weight we need 16,700 pounds. Make sure I'm reading that correct. So that is good. Let's optimize the center of gravity. That looks good. Make sure the fuel truck is out there, and we can load the aircraft. Alright, so aircraft is being loading. Has anyone visited Davy Jones' locker today? I think I've seen a couple. Alright, so that's looking good. Our altimeter and Ontario 299er 0. Just like so. 299er 0. Okay, so that looks good. Okay, all of that looks good. Someone in chat want to give me a squawk code to use for this flight, since ATC's not online yet. They are online in Oakland, so we may get some ATC still. But someone can give me a squawk code until then. Now, you guys hear about the Alaskan Airlines flight? I guess they got delayed a couple hours because the pilots got in a fight. Did you guys hear about that? I saw that just before we went on stream today. I thought that was pretty funny. Alright, so we're pretty close to being ready to go. We're just waiting on our stuff to be fueled. So I'm going to go and start the PU here. So fuel pumps are going to come on. APU's going to get fired up. So we're going to go straight up to, what was our cruising altitude? 36,000 feet again. So let's get that in there. There we go. They did what? Yeah, the pilots on the Alaska Airlines flight, I guess, got into some kind of altercation that delayed the flights. The flight was already taxiing out. They got in some kind of fight. They had to go back to the gate, and they left the plane. Okay, great. At least I'll have company. Oh boy. Check the APU is running. APU still firing up. There we go, and now we can get the APU generator on. Utility buses can come on. Ground power can come off. APU bleed can come on. So we're looking good. Go back up here. So we got 1 minute on the IRS. 1 minute of align time. Yo, Mr. Mike, what's going on? That was smart. They cooked that one up. Yes. Let's go ahead and cycle these on and off. And we go on and on. That go off. And alright, so our load up nav is aligned. We'll go back in here. We'll get our new 0 POA. Cruising altitude again 360. Cost index still is 10. And our reserves this time is 70. It's insufficient fuel, but we should be fine. Lock fuel 1662. We got 16.7. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Flaps 15 again for departure. 4.2 center of gravity, 31, 37, and 44. Put that in there again. There we go. And that looks complete. Yeah, just refresh our hydraulic fluid. So we'll do a little bit of maintenance before we go. So quick maintenance has been performed. There we go. Let's get the doors closed. Fuel truck go away. Loader unit. Chalk, stairs, GPU. Just got home from doing adult fun. Damn late flight. It's not that late. One more flight, quick hour flight to Oakland. What kind of adult fun are we talking about, Mike? Alright, so that's good, that's good. All that looks good. Okay, that can come on. With that, we are ready for motion start, I think. Okay, and you want to give me a squawk code? I didn't see. Okay, I didn't see one, so I'll just put one in. Hanging in the bar, watch Houston kick the Yankees' ass. Nice. Okay, we're on the reporting. Let's get better pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
We're gonna go right there.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
16? Okay. There we go. Let's go heading 256. And we're gonna go break RTO.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, beacon lights coming on. Alright, we are ready for push. Ready here in just a moment.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, release the parking brake.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Alright, let's start our engines. Next to the off position, and engine number 2 over to ground. Alright, oil pressure is rising. We'll enrich it, and then we'll run it.
I see you pushing back.
I am.
Good.
Are you loaded up?
Yeah, I'm right there. I'm just not connected on Vatsim.
You better be. Go hurry up.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a good engine number 2 start. Let's start engine number 1. That generator's coming on. That pack can go to auto. And we're starting ground number 1. Oil pressure's rising. Enrich it. And over to run.
Do you remember what gate you were at? Because, you know, I mean, I was at the same gate too. I mean, I just want to confirm we're at the same gate.
I was at
Operation
ramp 7
complete.
on the
Set
northwest
parking brake.
side.
Yep, that's exactly where I was at.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I don't see.
I'm connecting right now. Like, of course you can't see me.
Alright, set our parking brake.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Trim should be 4.2. Okay. Looks good. Let's get flaps set here.
There is no cockpit in front of you.
There's no cockpit.
Yeah, the minute you were transitioning that camera, I like saw your landing gear and stuff.
Oh. So. Mr. Mike, on voice is going to be shadow, not shield.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed.
Hi.
Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
There goes our flaps. There goes the tow. Alright, engine gen's coming on, engine bleed. Pack is on, isolation valve off, APU bleed is off. APU is off. Taxi light is on. Everything upstairs is on. Transponder is squawking, and I guess we're ready to go. Park brake is released. I still don't see you, sir.
Yeah, bad traffic loading up in there. It's horrible right now. It's not like my sim crashed or anything.
Oh, so your sim did crash.
What?
What?
Are you in my house?
Maybe. I'm right there next to you, but your model matching sucks, so you can't see me in your house.
Oh, this guy.
Alright, we're ready to go. Let's get the flock out of here. Let's leave beautiful Ontario for somewhat okay Oakland.
I got offered in Oakland one time, do I know Nancy? I'm like, I don't know who Nancy is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. It was the weirdest stuff ever.
It was pretty weird.
I felt violated.
Up in the Bay Area, I had a male prostitute try to pick me up once.
And yet, I'm not shocked.
Kiss my ass. This is when I was like 16 and riding
Oh,
through
God.
the streets of San Jose at 1:30 in the morning by myself.
Why? Isn't San Jose like between San Francisco and California? Or Los Angeles?
It's like right below San Francisco. It's part of the Bay Area.
Yeah.
But yes, no, San Jose, 16, about 1:32 in the morning, riding my bike around for some reasons to remain unknown. And yep, someone tried to seduce me.
Did you kindly tell them no, or?
Just kind of rode away in a rather faster pace.
Oh, so the flight factor starts you off in the right seat? Wow, that's weird.
'Cause you gotta learn and be promoted to captain.
You're hilarious.
Your training is still in the right seat. Now the truth comes out. Oh, whatever, Mike. The truth has not come out. Or not the whole truth, anyways. And I told you I drove my bicycle away very quickly.
How do I change it from kilograms to...
He was like speaking French too, so I couldn't even hardly understand him.
Wait, wait.
And it took me like a minute to figure out what he was actually trying to ask me. He's like, "You looking for some fun tonight?" I'm like, oh, no, no, thank you. No, no, no fun for me. No, thank you.
I am okay. How do you go from kilograms to pounds in this thing?
The settings in the tablet.
I am in there.
Go into options and sim settings and take off metric weights.
Wait, how'd you get to options? Wait, how'd you get there?
How'd you get this tablet?
No, how'd you get to the options? Okay, hold on.
It.
Okay.
And then go to sim settings. And then turn off metric weights.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's right there. Man, I am special.
Uh-huh. A little special.
Is there any way to do...
Mike, the
Great.
package has made it? Yes. What are you doing at 1:30 in the morning, 16 on a bike anyways? Stuff.
Siska.
And let's see, I've done some crazy things in my day. Some crazy, stupid things for women. And yeah. You can just say that. So yeah, we'll say that. I think that's a good enough explanation for me. No. I said for women, Mike, not for French guys. And not for French guys pretending to be women either.
Oh boy, I can't see anything and it is dark in here.
It'll help if you turn the light on.
I'm trying to even find where the...
If you go into view, there's a view or flight. Wait, which one? View, there's a aviation flashlight option you can turn on so you can actually see.
Oh, that's so great. Okay, that works. Alright, I haven't flown the 7.5 in a while, so this is gonna be fun.
Good luck. Good luck, as they would say to Liam Neeson. Good luck. You must power up the 757 to fly to Oakland to save your daughter. We're in a Liam Neeson movie now.
Oh man, just hearing all this airplane, the way it powers up, dee 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 dee, brings back memories.
Let me take the words out of my mouth. Calm down, Mike. Just because your shitty trash chose beat the Yankees today. He's in here almighty now. Damn, Map Shadow is super special.
Yeah.
You opened up a can of worms.
He's not wrong.
But look at this lovely modeled Ontario scenery. Vertical sim. Check it out. Get it. Or be square.
Looks like I guess I'm squared.
Yep. Shadow squared. He came to stream unprepared. He should have had vertical sim already downloaded.
See, you should see me. I don't understand.
I don't know where you're at. Where are you at?
Right there on the northwest side. I'm by the run. Look to your left. I should be somewhere around there.
There's no runway to my left. Alright, there you are.
Yeah.
You're on the ramp. I see American 1.
See, I am there.
You look like you're in a giant 777 American Airlines.
7.5.
I'm not going to mention your Mr. French.
I wonder if I can go from cold and dark to like just powered on.
I think there's panel state options in there. If I remember correctly. I think. I don't remember. Might be, might not be. Alright, here we go. Ontario traffic, Fedex 1375, lining up and departing runway 26 right, Ontario. Alright, friends. Wing lights are coming on. Wing lights are on. Runway turn-off lights are on. Throttles coming on. What's that? No, it's just a flight deck door. So, alright, friends, here we go. Throttles are coming up. Flaps are set. Auto brake is set. Clear left. Clear right. Throttles up to 40% and stable. We won the doubleheader. You won both games, Mike, or just one game? So you won both games, huh? Alright. Lining up. Throttles. Good. And toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. Takeoff speed green. V1. And rotate. There we go. Off the ground. Pause the rake. Gear up.
Unable to find view ID 19.
Say goodbye to Shadow.
Every time.
Better hurry up and catch up. Just go Mach 1 on takeoff.
That's what I plan on.
Alright, we're going to bring our flaps up one notch here. LNAV and VNAV's coming on. All thrust is green. flaps up, clean. Start our turn here. Okay, I'm just gonna go on and throw on autopilot so we can enjoy our departure. Alright, looking good. A beautiful mountain departure. You on the runway yet?
I am barely turning this thing on
Come on,
because
Grandma.
I don't know how to fuel it.
It's through the everything's loaded through the tablet. Your weights, everything. You actually have to connect all the equipment to the aircraft,
Yeah, I'm putting that together right now as we speak.
and then you just hit the load button. Make sure you center your gravity though before you hit the load button. There's a thing on
Yeah.
there like optimize center CG or whatever.
Yeah, I did that.
And you
Alright.
wanna make sure before you ready to push, you also gonna want to hit the maintenance button right before. It just replenishes your hydraulic fluid. Also, it's gonna say low hydraulic fluid during flight.
Copy.
Look at the view of them mountains. Oh boy. And that's a departure. Alright guys, we're headed up to Oakland. Final flight of the night. Total flight time 57 minutes. So now we're at about 50 minutes. And we're looking good. Hopefully Shadow does not smash her down again.
Ha ha ha.
But I don't think he's flown the 757 yet, so we'll see. We'll see if the fire trucks need to meet him at the runway. There's the greater LA basin, downtown LA right there, off in the distance. I understand how long this TET flight would be. Also, my first 757 landing was bad. Oh boy. It's alright. Understandable, I guess, when you fly a new aircraft to not have the best landing your first flight. That's why pilots have lots and lots of hours in the simulator before they actually get to try the real thing. I'd love to stick around to watch Shadow trash his aircraft, but I gotta get a... Dang, Mike's coming for you.
Everyone's always coming for Shadow.
Yeah.
It's okay. Shadow knows where everyone lives.
I appreciate you coming along, Mike. As always, thank you for continued support, sir. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you have a good Friday and this weekend. We'll be probably flying tomorrow night as well, Mike. and then also flying on Sunday. And then Saturday will be our baseball stream, Angels, Braves, Saturday. Yes, sir. 5:30 a.m. is coming soon. It is true. It's already midnight for you. Already midnight for you. Only 10 o'clock for us. So we'll be headed to bed right after this too, as well as probably just planning our flight for tomorrow real quick, and then off to bed. Do 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 do. Okay, let's check in on the cockpit here. We're past transition altitude. Get that in there. There we go. And lights can come off. Our landing altitude in Oakland. It's going to be what? 9 feet. This all the way down to 10 feet. There we go.
Yeah. Explain. Did not go well for me.
No? Why not?
Nope. It is back to the beginning.
It crashed?
Yes.
Oh boy. Well, that's not good.
Nope. Not at all.
It's not good that our thing keeps saying insignificant fuel, too.
Oh, wait, that's because maybe your reserves, what's your reserves at?
Yeah, it's probably reserves are high, but I put it what the flight plan said. Reserves are at 7. It says we're gonna get to Oakland with 6.9. So, yeah, that's probably why. I can change that by 0.0 on the reserve. There we go. All right, we're climbing. We're looking good. Let's reset the heading. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We crashed on takeoff. Expecting my
Not even.
Space City jersey tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Nice. And that is why one reason why Microsoft is better than X-Plane. X-Plane is way too unstable. Right? Right.
Yeah. I think all sims are unstable, but that's just me.
Yeah, but some are more stable than others.
And you know which one's unstable out of all of them? And you know you're gonna hate it.
Nope, Microsoft is for me.
Well, do you know which sim works with, like, everything working always properly fine?
Microsoft.
How are your brakes on the sim?
They work fine.
You don't have to use full throttle to move the aircraft?
Nope, that's only in rookie sim, not my sim.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I mean, yeah.
I'm talking
No.
about my sim. I ain't talking
Oh,
about
your sim's perfect?
I ain't talking about the full sim. I'm
Oh,
talking about
well,
from
yeah.
my
Then
aspect at home. Microsoft is the most stable.
Oh,
E3D crashes just as much as X-Plane
but why do you use X-Plane?
because people like X-Plane. I still like X-Plane for some planes.
Eh.
They don't have a good 757 inside Microsoft.
Didn't Captain Sim? Oh no, they didn't.
He's got a 7.6. He has the 7.6. They are making a 757. I think it's Just Flight is doing a 757.
Huh.
So one's coming. But I still like flying the A300. Microsoft doesn't have that yet either. 757, Microsoft doesn't really have a good 7.6. So I'm thinking about it, it's really just a 7.6, 7.5, and A300 in Microsoft, or an X-Plane that I have that they don't have. So whenever I come back to X-Plane, it's usually one of those 3 aircraft I fly. I can't think of anything else that's like super good that X-Plane has that Microsoft doesn't have at this point.
I think it just varies also by computer and stuff because sometimes like I don't have crashes in prepared, but other people do. Vice versa, some people have crashes in Microsoft and I don't.
Mm-hmm. It's all based on computers. You can have identical computers and they still don't work the same.
Yeah.
It has to do with every single file that you have on your computer, exactly how you hooked up to the motherboard, all kinds of factors. Or you just have shitty luck and the simulator just hates you. One of those things.
Huh.
Whoa. We're climbing, we're looking good. We're almost to our cruising altitude of 36,000 feet today. So don't worry, Mike, we have your packages on board. We'll take good care of them. As I just dumped them out of the plane at 36,000.
And it's gone.
That's how we take care of your packages on Fedex. Looks like Dre's they're still doing their flight, looks like. They've been on for a while.
Yeah. They have been going pretty ham.
You see how Blue Games is going to Oshkosh?
Oh, he finally is gonna go? No, I didn't see.
Oh yeah, he posted a little bit ago the plane on his YouTube that he's flying in.
Nice.
And he's not piloting it, but he's flying in it.
That's pretty cool.
Someone in his family that owns the plane that's flying it, I guess.
Are you not gonna go to Oshkosh?
No.
Well, you're just boring.
Can't take time off work to go.
Take work with you.
Yeah, not possible. I wish. I wish, but because people out there are too lazy to work, I have to work more. So.
Easy there, Tiger.
Well, it's true. No one out there wants to work anymore. No one knows how to do hard manual labor, hard work.
I am allergic to manual labor, so.
No one likes to do their hands dirty and actually work for a living. Everyone wants things handed to them now ever since COVID. Look at the government gave me all this money. I just stay home and they give me money. Who needs
Tell me
money?
how you really feel.
I really feels wish I could have got paid more money than I was making to stay home too. In reality, I couldn't.
Do you need a hug?
My job was essential, which means I had to work. You know, the American dream is working hard for a living, not getting handouts. Yes, I'm telling you how I really feel.
Well, that happened.
Rant over. We're at cruise now, so now our rant is over. In that case, anyone around the Southern California area looking for a job and wants to work hard, we're hiring. If you want to work for the greatest sim captain ever, come apply. But if you come work for me and you suck, you're banned from the channel forever. Is that too mean?
No, you're being straight up with them, so it's okay.
I could say other stuff, but I won't.
Let's not.
In case other people are watching. You know who you are. Yeah, so that's where I bit my tongue. But we're looking good, right over the heart of middle of between South and Northern California, or South and Central, I should say. We are South Central. Ish. The top of descent, though, is in less than 80 miles, so not far at all. Go and enjoy some of the views. Lovely ortho. Did you see Mr. Big Earn got his wings?
I don't follow YouTube.
Well, you know what? You need to start. Alright? You need to educate yourself with some YouTube.
Barely follow myself, but Big Earn got his wing. Wasn't he a pilot?
Well, he got his stripes. Sorry.
Oh, nice. He's captain.
Yep. His stripes
Nice.
have been pinned on, and he is officially a captain.
I wonder for what airline, because I remember last time I was on his YouTube channel, I'm like,
Southwest.
a lot of blue.
He's a Southwest captain out of Phoenix.
Nice. That's really good. Congrats. I mean,
Yep. So we're all eagerly
one of these
awaiting
days
his
I'll
first
hopefully run
video.
into him.
I already know you secretly stalk him at the airport. It's fine.
That was once.
I need to do some plane spotting here soon. I need to get me a real camera.
Do it.
High def video footage of San Diego. Yeah, my one friend said he'd give me one, but I haven't seen him in a while. He lives down in San Diego. He's in the Navy.
Isn't that where you plane spotted?
Yep. Yeah, he lives down there. He's stationed in the Navy down there. He finished upgrade training? Yes. Yes, he finished the upgrade training. So he officially has his 4 stripes now. So I'm sure we'll soon be getting a first video of him as a captain here very shortly. And everything's going to be backwards because he's going to be filming from the other seat.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I just have to go put money in the bank and then before I hit to midnight. Because this Microsoft stuff, so I've figured something out. So Microsoft keeps resetting all my settings, and that's an error, and I don't know why. So I'm about to just go back to B3D and stick to B3D.
Do you save your Microsoft settings as a new default profile?
Yeah, it starts Microsoft like I barely installed it every time, so I'm not happy right now.
That's weird. Yeah, 8 bars. Heavy is the shoulders that wear 8 bars. Yes,
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hurry up. Ooh, we're getting some turbulence. She's shaking. Ooh, she is bouncing, baby. Nolan, welcome back. How you doing? How was the first landing? It was firm, like a pretty normal cargo landing, I guess. It was a good landing, just, you know, not a butter. But still a good landing. We got a minus 235. So, not horrible, not great, average. But we're going to get that butter this time into Oakland. We're going to get it. Oakland Center is going to be contacting us here very shortly. 132-200. Let me get switched over to that.
1,200.
Back Valley 8679, Oakland Center, radar contact 1,300 climbing. Fully maintain 7,000, good rate through 3,000.
That was loud.
I maintain 7,000, good rate through 3. Back Valley 8679.
Oakland Center, Fedex 1375 with you, flight level 360.
FedEx 1375, Oakland Center. I'm going to be closing in about 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I'm really unable to provide any service. You can change your advisory frequency as proven. Thanks for checking.
Alright, no worries, thanks.
Oakland Center, Frontier.
Alright, well, he's closing. Back where we need to come. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Alright, well, we're looking good. We're almost to our top of descent, so we're just going to start descending ourselves. We're going to go all the way down to 4,100 at least to start. There we go, looking good. Have I had a really good button in 7.5 before? Yes, my best ever in the 7.5 I believe was like a minus 30. My best ever landing though was like a minus 10 in the 7.6. But yeah, I've had a minus 30 in the 7.5 before. That's my best. So, on our arrival in Ontario, just for whatever reason, we were coming in really fast. Like, the plane was not slowing down. And so we landed with our spoilers on, which the spoilers is what kind of, I think, caused us to have the harder, firmer landing. But I wish I could have seen those best of all time. Yeah. Might have to do, eventually go back and look at the videos and kind of make like a landing compilation video, like best landings of all time, my top 10 landings or something like that. I'll have to go back, maybe. It might be like a project to work on here for the future. I'm sure it'd take me a while to go back through all that. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really. I can look at my SimToolKit Pro history, see where it's all at. What was my best of all time? Best of all time was minus 10. Minus 10. And that was in the Fedex 767. Absolute butter. Absolute greaser. Couldn't even tell we landed. Alright, so we officially started our descent now into Oakland. We'll be on the ground the next 15 to 20 minutes. Let's get our auto brake set to 3. Let's get our altimeter for Oakland. That's going to be 3000. So we can preset that down here. Go. I'm flying into Oakland sometime this summer. Nice. Nice, yeah. I've never flown into Oakland. I've flown to San Jose a few times, never into Oakland. GGL, curse you. I think he is already cursed. I think that's the problem with Davy Jones. He's already cursed. You gotta find the chest and stab the heart, Kenny. Gotta find the chest, stab the heart. Do 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 do. Oh, guess we should have that on all the way. But so far, good flight and a good second flight so far here. Oakland's cool because you fly over the water and all of a sudden you see the runway like SFO, yeah. Plus, depending on which way you come in, you get to see like the Golden Gate Bridge and the Bay Bridge. Are you ever going to get Trek IR? Probably eventually, yeah, one day. It's just, you know, it's not cheap and I just have other things to spend money on before I get that. But I do plan on it at some point, getting Trek IR. I just don't know when. Whoa, what happened? We're in the middle of the clouds now, aren't we? Way back. Yeah, you want a wing view? Yeah. We're old school 7.5, no winglet. Yeah, we can go wing view though.
Unable to find view ID.
Or do you want like the back wing view like that? No wing view better. Alright, we need to get our ILS information here plugged in too before we forget. So let me actually do that real quick and I'll put it back. Give me 108, 7, 296. Yep. I just want to see the clouds. Got it. I mean, with Enhanced Skyscapes, it's definitely definitely better clouds than default, but still nothing compared to Microsoft. But it definitely makes it closer to Microsoft level. Let's see. I tried it, but they take up way too many FPS for me. I don't really see much of a hit on FPS. It's like about maybe like 3 FPS, I think is the kind of hit that we get when we're using it. Really not much of a difference. I mean, X-Plane in general has horrible FPS. It's horrible performance. I mean, right now we're getting 32 frames, and if we were in Microsoft right now, it'd probably be in the 60s on this view. 50s, 60s. Alright, and look and see we're at here passing transition altitudes. When you get that switched over, we're going to get lights back on. Alright, we're looking good though. We are coming in and looking good. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, we're looking good. Zoom in on our chart here. Yep, we are looking good, my friends. We're looking good. Do, do, do. Oh, the way these mountains are textured and colored. Those look pretty good. Alright, let's get our landing speed in here again. Flaps 25.
How I will die in your arms tonight.
Took you long enough, Grandma.
Yeah, right? Sorry. Well, there was a Camaro at the red light, and I was like, let's see if he wants to play.
And did
Because it's so much fun when you have an electric vehicle, because like the torque is nuts and they don't expect it, especially when I have a Kia. They're like, oh, that Kia has nothing, dude. I've taken people to Gapplebee's.
Yep, nope. Gas cars can't compete with electric.
Nope. You're gonna have to put in a lot of money in order for that to happen.
Well, then again, it also depends on which electric car and which gas car, because there are some gas cars that will smoke certain electric cars. There may be instant torque, but they still don't accelerate very fast.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially if you compare the gas, or the price for a gas to do what an electric car can do, impossible.
Yeah, because there are electric cars out there that still go 0 to 60 in like 5 seconds, and there's some gas cars that go 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds. So,
I'll never experience anything like I did in the Plaid. That Plaid was nuts.
yes, no, there's nothing faster than that. No
I should have
production
worn a
car
neck
faster.
brace.
You just gotta lean fully back before you step on it.
I didn't know. It was my godfather who was driving. He was like, yeah, sometimes the coyotes like to eat my dogs. So sometimes when I see a coyote, I just lock onto it, and then he steps on the gas, and I'm like, Jesus.
It's probably like similar to launching off a carrier.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Which I wouldn't be surprised they start switching like the carriers over to electromagnetic instead of steam.
Is it reliable though? Because when it gets wet, doesn't magnets get affected? Oh, but how does Japan do it?
I don't think so.
Because Japan uses magnetic levitation for the bullet train, right?
I think so. Roller coasters also have that to launch, and you can ride those in the rain. So shouldn't affect it.
Huh.
All right. We are almost to Oakland. Only about 35 miles out. Yeah, roughly about 35 miles out from Oakland. Do. Alright, so we're turning, we're looking good. Alright, I think we need to slow down. I'm gonna go flaps 1. Bring your spoilers out. There we go. Alright, let's get the music off here and let's get our sound turned back up. We're getting ready for final approach into Oakland. We're going to go down to 2,000 feet. There we go. 5 are coming out. Probably go flex 15. Arm our approach. Localize our capture. Looking good. Final landing speed is 140. Alright, we're looking good. Runway is in sight. Downtown San Francisco. Oakland traffic, Fedex 1375 on a 10-mile final runway 30 left. Let me just say runway 30. Oh, what happened to our speed?
San Jose traffic, southwest 1885, down ILS 30 left, 14 miles, fine.
Try on the yoke. Double tap the autopilot.
Well, I mean, we're good. Just stalling. There we go. Here's my down. There we go.
Speed brake is up still or down?
Speed brake was up. There we go. Yeah, our speed on autopilot just kind of shut off and like wasn't controlling the speed. We weren't paying attention to the speed. Alright, bring the class back to 75. Range is down a little bit. Here as we descend, as we are high. There we go. We recovered. But our trim is just way out of whack now. There we go.
Hey, I remember landing into this airport.
Don't worry guys, packages are right. That's weird. This aircraft has been performing weird tonight. Where it doesn't want to slow down. And then it just slowed down, didn't even hold its speed anymore. Super weird. Of course, there's the fog and I can't see jack shit. Well. Just gonna rely on them flight directors now. SGL right. just go away. Come on. I feel like we're way high, but I can't see the runway. Land's coming into view.
Sink rate. Glide
1,000.
slow.
Ooh.
Glide slow.
Hey, it's foggy again.
I
Glide
know,
slow.
I just went, I lost all visibility. And now
Someone's
I'm
vaping in the cockpit.
starting, now I'm starting to get some, but still, it's like Jesus. Okay, now I can see the runway somewhat.
Oh my god, my controls are back.
There you go.
Yes. I don't know what I did. But I want to save my controls.
This approach has been all messed up. Thank you, X-Plane, for
So-
reminding me why we don't fly you very much anymore.
Want to do a flight back to LA?
I don't have time for that. I gotta get to bed.
500.
And plan for next stream, but I'll be on with you while you're flying until I go to bed.
Sure, why not? I'll take it.
Minimums.
Hello.
Sink rate.
Continue.
Pull up.
100.
Pull up. Pull up.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Yo, reversing route.
I love how it's like great landing. 11 seconds.
It's just
It was
my-
good though.
My pitch and nose and landing rate were good. Just a little floaty, but with a long ass runway, so it's fine. So it's fine. We made it. We're on the ground. We didn't die.
Yeah, I know. At least you made it to the actual airport, unlike some people here.
Well, we almost didn't. We almost
Yep.
didn't make it, ladies and gentlemen, but we are here. Our aircraft wanted to give us some definite trouble. Let's bring in our speed brakes. Let's bring in our flaps. Ooh, that was spicy. He was spicy. So I just don't know why, but hey, still a smooth landing. Nice, yeah. No, our we had to go off our ILS as well, as we the plane's auto throttle was not apparently working and tried to kill us.
The key word there is it tried. Okay.
It tried, but it failed. It could not kill us. APU's firing up. Yeah, it tried its hardest though, man. We almost stalled. In fact, we were stalling.
What's pilot B flight?
A319.
Don't those have auto ILS?
Supposed to, yeah. But it's not working for some reason. As long as you put in your arrival information right, it should be automatic. Just press approach. Look at that. It was foggy and all of a sudden just on the ground. Boom. Fog just disappears. This is why we don't fly X-Plane much, and not going to fly it much more until X-Plane 12 comes out and they fix the fucking weather. That weather is just horrendous. And I can't use X and viral because that just kills our frames even more. we're looking good. I'm going to taxi over to Fedex parking. And we'll look at our shaky ass approach and landing. Let's see how it looks. Hopefully it looks good on landing. That's all we can hope for. I mean, it definitely felt better than the first landing. We got a minus 156, so not a butter, but gave us a great landing, so we'll take it. We shall take it. We'll see what Valanta gave us once we get to the ramp. I don't know how my weather radar turned on all of a sudden, but weather with my terrain radar. That's my terrain radar. All these cars driving in front of me want to die, it looks like, so I'm about to run them over.
My gosh, I have motion blur on.
Alright, so we're going to make a left here into the ramp. And those cars just got sucked up into the engine. Not my fault though. They shouldn't have been driving there.
They had it coming.
Not my fault. So we're going to pick somewhere here. I think we'll take this one, next one here, which is ramp 10.
Do you see me? Do you see me? Do you see me?
Nope. I do not, unless you're by me. Oh, now I do. Now that I'm turning. Stop right there. And parking brake set. Engine 1 and engine 2 coming off. Switch over to EPU power. Alright, let's see what Valanta gave us. Valanta gave us a minus 158 on that, 1.1 on the G's again. We'll take it. Flight time 55 minutes, so we were early by a couple minutes again. We were a little early. Not too bad on the parking, a tiny bit crooked. That's right. We'll take it. We didn't have a marshaller. But I do see you. Alright, let's go ahead and review the replay. Put the music back on. Disconnect. And replay. Come on, go away. Go away. There we go. There we go. Turn down the sound so we don't go deaf. Alright, we'll do wing view first. There comes the fog again. Minus 67 for me with hand approach too. Nice. Yeah, we definitely could have had a better landing if the fog didn't completely ruin our visual approach. It was clear, and then all of a sudden it was like just pitch gray, and I couldn't see a damn thing. Can't tell if we're descending right or anything. Yeah, that seemed pretty damn smooth. That seemed pretty smooth. Let's see, we got tower view here. Look at tower view. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Pretty smooth, not bad.
Good landing.
We'll take that. We'll take that. We're flying cargo 158 on the landing. Not bad at all. I'll do a test with the whole Tullis. I think I'm doing everything right. You probably are. I'm not sure. Have you updated the aircraft recently? I know that update not super long ago. So maybe you need to update it. I just got it. Would it not be up to date? If you just got it, it should be up to date, yeah. Yep, she was good. Was definitely good. Well, folks, that's going to pretty much do it for us tonight. 2 lovely flights in X-Plane 11. Still reminding me why Microsoft is king in the market now. Due to this horrible, horrible weather.
In your opinion.
No, it's horrible, horrible weather.
Show me on this doll where X-Plane touched you.
Horrible weather, as you can see, because it's clear outside, but yet somehow it's fog everywhere.
Telling you, someone's vaping.
No, but nice, smooth landing here in X-Plane. Nice slow-mo view. Here we go.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
You gotta put an FW tag on this.
That's how the captain likes it, baby. Nice and smooth, right on the wheels, right on the center line. Reversers are out. Oh, baby. Well, it has been a pleasure, my friends, tonight. We'll be back flying tomorrow night back in Microsoft, continuing our around the world journey in Microsoft in South America. Until then, enjoy the GoPro view in and the fog into Oakland. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Maverick is out. See you.
It was a nice landing.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah. Man, how long's your outro? I can still hear myself in the stream.